5 seconds. Okay. Looks like we'll have some free rolls. Let's see how this works. Alright. I assume that there will be some 3P, but I have not looked at anything else. I have not checked anything else. Ooh, that's rude. Is that like a 99 turn fucking delay? Maybe it was just a 6 turn delay. Great. Good to know, I guess. Good to know, I guess. Yum yum yum. In my tongue. Seems like if I would want to farm the higher difficulty, I would need to do an assist version of the team or something. Something like that. Now I could do a green L if I needed to, if I got delayed. Yup. Okay. That'll work. That should be enough. Maybe. Yeah, so this dungeon's annoying. Definitely would need adjustments to actually swipe it with G-Core stuff. Alright, first level it doesn't do any delay. Yum. Oh, I thought it was gonna have the combo shield thing still, but no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so if I wanted to run the... If I wanted to run the... Oh, I would need to make one that doesn't... that has assist or something then, okay. Probably time to get rid of one of those fellas. Well, I can get rid of that. Copy. Okay. And then... and then... I don't know, man. You can be something, I'm sure. I'm sure you can be something. I don't know if it matters too much. Sure, why not? Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see if this works without having put any extra thought into it. Alright, well, I don't know what... Oh, that one's a charge as well, okay. That one's also a charge, okay. Do that. I know I don't actually need that charge, or I don't need his skill, so I would do this first, and then I would do this probably, and then I would do this. I guess if I hold this, I'll still get, I'll have a charge up after the delay. Probably more worth it than the other stuff. I guess the same is true for this. Let's try this version of orders of actives. So now we do this, and then this, and then this. Sure. still got the Pierce sub anyway, so I don't have to use that. No, it's not. I don't know what he really wanted out of me. Is this like to copy someone else that's doing something, or what was the what was the reason for this request? So this can still charge. And somehow I don't have 5 greens or 5 lights, so we actually still get screwed anyway. That's pretty amazing. Really? Pretty amazing. Oh, we live though. Alright. That'll work then. I can't even see what the last emoji is supposed to be. I see the jigsaw puzzle and the dragon one, but I don't even see what the last one is supposed to be. It's like the broken box thing. I have no idea what the last thing is. For your eyes only. Guess so. I guess so. Where are we? It is July 13th. Star Twinned Fairies. I'm gonna put the bowl away and then come back. Feeding your fat Snorlax. Wow, rude. I didn't, I'll have to look when I open it. I did not notice initially the thing you said about the, what was it? The blanket's different or whatever? Something's different? There's no ranking, right? Thank God. It's yellow. Alright, I'll be back in a second. 20 seconds. $18, $19. See, I made it. Totally real countdown, by the way. Totally real countdown, by the way. It's got a celebratory banner. What the? I don't like this board as much. Still one heal TPA probably fine, right? Because it's not like it's a title that's got like reduced healing or any of that nonsense. I'll have to check it out, the Snorlax thing soon here. That's rude. You got salads? I also got salads. If you saw my message in the sleep channel thread thing, you would know that already. Fake hashtag fake fan. Hashtag. Hashtag hater. Hashtag. Hashtag hashtag. Forgetting something? You were busy today? No, you were obviously so busy putting prompts into Claude to write your code for you. Oh man. Oh, did you have to edit the .md file? You poor thing. Oh, did you finally realize how to optimize your token usage because your boss realized they're actually spending too much money, and so now you need to somehow be able to optimize the thing that they said they wanted you to use as much as possible? So now you're trying to, and you're like learning what a sub agent is for the first time, and maybe what tasks are, and the differences between those and skills. That's what I freaking thought. Was waiting for the spinner. Actually, Friday we got locked out of Claude Manager. Had to send a group email to engineering saying they were aware of the problem. You cringed when he said we'll just have to work the old fat Shin way. Is this a good manager or a bad manager? I don't remember. I will admit, I do have much less of a problem in regards to AI being used with coding, or, you know, large language model AI being used in coding versus image generation. Basically generating anything that isn't text, I'm pretty much against, I feel like. You don't even use it often. Technically, you use Gemini since you're forced every time you Google. True. Oh, I guess you could try, like, the duck one. I have heard more people talking about that one than used to. Devin AI, I've never even heard of that. Duck sucks, but... Okay. 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 I don't know. I feel like I hear lots of people say good things about it, but I don't know. I haven't done it myself either, so I can't say anything. I think one of the reasons what is this? Oh, we're gonna stall. Okay, it's one stall. One stall turn. It's not as bad, at least. Not as bad, at least. Can't do any damage anyway. Still probably worth doing, because maybe it does a countdown or something, just to do the thing, use the thing. I don't need to do hard TPAs there, so just boring old regular board movement. Oh wow. It still did over half, but that was a little surprising. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, it says it's only one turn, but I'm still not gonna mess with that. You want the cake on the stump top right of sleep map and top A? Alright, I'm gonna have to see what that looks like. I'm gonna have to see what that looks like. It's not, I mean, that's an interesting description. I'm interested. You have my attention, for sure. I'm worried I might not do enough damage this turn. No, it's yours. Nah, okay, we do enough damage, that's fine. If I need a Waken Unbind, I still have Stark. Hey, it's Rosetta. Ah. Kind of annoying. I don't really want to risk using Stark, even though it kills shields. Because if I do, and then they do like an Unbind when the shields are gone or something, then that's bad news, but... annoying, because otherwise it would save us 2 turns. What about sharing is caring? What the heck? Insert that one tweet that guy said, that one guy did about like Bernie Sanders wanting to give, like, oh, if you had a cake you would give it to everyone, and then the person's like, brother, that's literally what you do with a cake. My man, that's how normal cake operations take place. It's a birthday cake. That's normally how you do it. You know what I'm talking about, right? I didn't word it particularly well, but you know what I'm talking about, right? What up, Tyler? Chillin'. Very much chillin'. How are you? Okay, that's not bad. We could have starked. We could have starked. I guess we're stalling out. Is it the boss? No. But I guess the excuse is we're stalling out the, we're stalling out the nail, or whatever it is, the barbs. Hello, Elemental. How are you? Ready for heat wave number 2, or like mini heat wave-ish type thing? Or is it already? It might already be where you are, I guess, potentially. Being where it is that you is. That's over 12, right? Yeah. That should be good. You're cooking your homemade plant-based gyro meat? Gyro meat? What does that look like? Not like physically look like, but I guess what makes it like that type of meat and not other type of meat? I suppose that's more of what I'm getting at. Greek meatloaf and a pita with fixings. They've been on Scrandle. True. True. They have been. They have been. Alright, I'm basically full health, so no need to heal TPA. No need to heal TPA. That should finish off Star Twin Fairies Coliseum? Is that what it's called? Star Twin Fairies Coliseum! Exclamation point. Indeed. You're doing good, not gonna complain. Just made the new Shiva Dragon copy 3 times. Nice. Oh wow. I'm not gonna bother using the XP thing. Okay, cool. Let's do this before I forget. Oh, that's the cake you're talking about. That's mine. Yum yum yum. I'm going to take it. I'm going to steal the cake. No. Yes. I didn't crit breakfast, sadly, and I'm specifically not clicking the Dedani and the Swampert in case this meal right here crits, so then I can have crits chances starting up again. Because right now it's already 42%, which is pretty high. The unfortunate thing is I forgot to bring in Magnezone because I was looking to do a Defiant, but I don't have pot size for it, so the next thing, best thing would basically be Ninja Salad. Ninja Salad, 78 pot size. I have not made one of those Shiva Dragons yet. I don't think I really plan to anytime soon, if I'm honest with you. But we'll see. Alright. Crit, 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 crit. No crit! Wow. That's so shocking. 72.3k. Jeez. That is a bit shocking. Can we get to Matt? There's like a chance, well, maybe not. I guess I'd have to check the numbers. As far as getting to Damn, neither of them upped it again. I think now the plan is switch out to Deni for Manga Zone. Get the pot size, get the Defiant Coffee, Critteroni. I want to change the Aggron here to like Wall Rain to up the Ginger, but also maybe get a little oil, maybe get a little this, a little that. No, leave it in case I need, because I might need more beans still. We'll leave it like this. A solid looking cake though, you're not wrong about that. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, I could do an attempt of this challenge just because we're almost ranked up anyway before going into like this, which might just rank me up by beating it anyway. I don't really know how much XP those gives. I'll do one of this right now. Ouch. Rude. Dismiss that. Then you got this. You got stack. Then this. I guess this anyway. And then this. Great. Alright, I need to do a L of green or light. I did 2 L's because why not? But I only needed to do 1. I only actually needed to do 1, but you know, for the safety's sake. I do remember this part being annoying because like we have to stall. I have heart L somewhere? Or did that just fall in that shape? Yeah, it just fell in that shape. I think I have to do the damage for it, because, I don't know, the lowered healing just feels a little risky. Feels a little risky. Unfortunate, but kind of an is what it is situation. It is partly why I really don't want to do this dungeon though. And partly why I like am often frustrated with Freer and stuff. I feel like this type of thing happens so often, where the timing of the skills is just miserable. I mean, I guess beyond stalling on the first floor, there isn't a way to kind of set that up any other way. And now there's like no point in using it and just saving it for the next time it's needed instead. So, sort of a weird spot, but it is what it is. No, for Pokemon Sleep this week, it is bonus sleep XP, so... Are you serious? That did not hit it to the half? How is that even possible? How is that actually even possible? What? Missed the diagonal twice. Really cool. Very cool, very cool. Not sure what I'm gonna be putting in Sleep Overnight there yet for Sleep. Go for it! I don't know why I picked up the heart. That was a dumb way to do that. Wow, we're really not killing there, huh? I'm kind of shocked that those are not able to kill there without using the Himmel. That really doesn't make any sense to me. But okay. But okay, sure, man. Whatever you say. I feel like I did not run into that at all last week when I was doing some runs of that. I don't think that happened a single time. Unnecessary overkill. But whatever. Whatever. Whatever do beep boop can't do boom 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 boom. Let's give it a beep beep boop. Rude. Rude. I gotta love when the orbs just decide to not unblind the first time you go past them. Very cool. I needed the blue from that, which is why I did that. Thank you, Spinner. Kill that guy. And before unmatchable red and light somehow. No, not quite. EC. Oh, look, another perfectly timed, not ready to use the VDP skill. Because Himmel is annoying. Almost as if it happens every single fucking time. And I imagine I have to transform it the first turn there for the leader skill. I don't know for sure, but I would assume that I would need to do that. I didn't really bother fixing the combo because I'm not dealing damage this turn anyway. And now it's like, well, maybe I'd be better off just waiting one more turn at this point, because then we save the Himmel for another part when we actually might need it. Especially because this is a Descend and not the title where that extra damage clearly would be nice to have based on how I just died last time. What do you do now? That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Alright, we're good. Didn't even need the Skyfall. Have you used the new Shiva yet? Or did you just make the new Shivas? I know that's like 20 minutes ago, but... Ah, look! We perhaps might have needed to wait for this to have the damage thing up. Just all looking kind of worth it. Or at least the last turn of it. At least the last turn of it. You made them only way you'll need to get your hands on those gems by doing expeditions. I have been doing those. Wow, yeah, definitely glad I waited on the Himmel. On the Himmel usage. I have been doing them. I mean, it's not like you do much. I just set like the autofill thing and then send them off. I haven't been using the speed ups or anything because I don't care. Well, again, glad I waited. The third turn in a row of like damage or color absorb. Granted, nah, these color absorbs matter because the dark matters for sure. Dark definitely matters. Oh, oh boy, oh boy. How are these looking? Those look okay. You want to join me, perhaps? Ah, nah, I don't. I don't want to join you. Green, dark. Yeah, right then. I believe Dukester had said that July EX was easy, so we'll get that in eventually at some point here as well. Ah, this has things that drop, huh? Has things that drop, huh? It definitely looks like an upgrade to Shiva, but also maybe don't necessarily need it either, I feel like. Part of me wants to target this part because it looks bigger, even though I think it's just the. I think the healths aren't actually based on how the bar looks. I think it's more just they look like that. And yes, you're lurking. Nice. He's lurking. Blue, back. Blue and back, huh? Damn, those are doing a lot, huh? Okay. One more turn of these. And the blinds, which are also annoying. Light, light, green, red, blue, green. Yeah, I ain't gonna remember all that. So, that's light. That's light. Just made sure I got all the colors. You're running this right now, but with these, with the assist allowed, that's what I'm doing right now too. Okay. Now I'm looking to hit the boss to the half. Red, red. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hit the boss, hit the half, and then I should be able to kill the pieces plus the boss at the same time. Or I accidentally did a 5-match somewhere, because I was autopiloting. Succulent strengthening. Oh, big shield, that's a little spooky. That's a little annoying as well. Okay, big shield. Or big damage. You know what, let me do HP boost. And this for damage. I imagine the shield is going to be too big, although guard break on not the one that's damage boosting this, or damage capping this turn, sadly. Definitely healing a max. Oh, we actually do hit through it a little bit, huh? Okay. Shield not needed, apparently. Nice. Rank me up? No, it doesn't rank me up. It's a little awkward. Oh, you have an equip that is whatever, to be honest. It's not that exciting, but I guess have one to have one, maybe. Well, kind of an awkward time to do the stam refresh, unfortunately. Short ad, that's nice. So now I'm running the assist not necessary version. Probably just still do this team. At this time, transform this first. Then do these. That way, the ammo will be back up when needed. Don't love the clouds there, but... Just keep it simple. Just keep it simple then. Undo that. Keep it simple, forehead. Keep it simple, stupid. Okay. Now would be the damage absorb. Oh no, the pierce first, that's right. We may have to end up stalling a turn later for running out of color absorbed, but it is what it is, I guess. Because maybe we won't. And then that would overall save us more turns. Cloud gone. There's the damage absorb. Here's a question. Not that you guys do, but if you did, like purchase ice cream from, you know, a ice cream place or a grocery store or whatever to keep in your fridge to have ice cream, you know, when you want, like during a heat wave or something. Do, or would you rather be able to have it, would you rather, when you have it at home, would you put it in a bowl, or would you, assuming it's available, have like waffle cones with it or something? You know, some store-bought waffle cones or whatever, but the point is you have cones. Depends on how much ice cream. Well, however much you decided to serve yourself is kind of what's happening. Your Utsuro team gets double part breaks because you do have cones. But this is not, you're not going to an ice cream place, Elemental, so it's not like you're worrying about carrying around. This is a, you're in your house, apartment, wherever, having the ice cream. So if that changes your answer, is more getting at. This is home. It could be really nice ice cream that you bought from an ice cream place, you know, like in a tub or whatever. If you want more, you would use a bowl. You maybe had cones at home a small amount of times. I'm not asking what you had. I'm asking if you did. I'm not asking what you have in the past. I'm asking what you would do. If they were available. You do a bowl if you're having traditional ice cream. What the hell does that mean? Oh, because you have a box of organic fudge bars. Sometimes you don't want a lot of ice cream and you want the cone. You still think you would use the cup. Okay, okay. If I use a bowl, you will service yourself more. Yo, what? No, he will have more ice cream. Because you could, I mean, you could always do the classic ice cream place move as well, which is you have the cone, but you also have the cup with the cone. That's an option. I feel like that one can kind of go crazy. You do that sometimes because the cone breaks, yeah. It's just also the safer play, especially if you are at home, right? Like, why not? Not that you stick it in the bowl, but just like you have the bowl that you're like eating it over anyway, because you're like at the computer, or, you know, at the couch or whatever. The drippings and such could happen. The what? I lost out on the combo there because I messed up the diagonal. Costco has best vanilla ice cream you've ever had. It's the Kirkland brand. Best ice cream you ever had, even like going to a real ice cream place? Although the real ice cream place, probably a lot of them will just be... I guess I should rephrase. Because a quote-unquote real ice cream place is just buying from, you know, a distributor most of the time. But I've been to a place where it's like, they have the farm with the cows, and they use the milk to make their ice cream. That is some ice cream. That's some ice cream. That definitely hits a little bit different, I must say. But supermarket ice cream, you're saying Costco's is the best. That I can absolutely believe. If anything, I would almost just assume that's the case. I lost count of if that's the not. That has me a little weird. It has me a little weird. Use the spinners to play it safe. But okay, yeah, Costco, I mean, yeah, I would assume Costco ice cream is better than pretty much any other store brand ice cream from a supermarket, grocery store, etc. Red, Dak. Alright, we're chipping them down. Back. Blue, green. Kinda need these hats though, I kinda need these hats. Yeah, that works. Let the cascades fall. Dragon needle, blah blah blah. Okay. We're gonna go all in. That is not the board we don't want to see, if I'm honest with you. I kind of was looking for a multi-light match. I guess I can all in with the spinner then. Alright, so... Well, guys, I just threw. No, there's the green match. Alright, now we're maybe alive now, but I still kind of threw. In terms of doing the kill all the other units thing, but... I kind of threw the one hit, I guess is what I'm saying, more than the match itself. The match, the round, the whatever we want to call this. Alright, now they're dead though. We've done it. What's this thing's name again? Langrosa descended! Exclamation point. Alright, let's run this again. But this time, I guess, use the Himmel on that one guy. That floor that I died to last time for the extra damage. When it annoyingly needs me to. After having to annoyingly stall. Because I assume... Yeah, I gotta transform him. Definitely gotta transform him. Those reds were very far away from each other. I guess that gives me a stall turn. To have it back up quicker. Eventually. That's something, I suppose. That's something, I suppose. Did the raid TPA too for unnecessary reasons. Wow, that did not kill. That actually kind of doesn't make any sense to me. How does that not kill? But the last time I entered this dungeon, I one-shot the floor. Interesting. Because I wanted the stall at the beginning, but then somehow not killing both of them the second turn is crazy to me. And that was with the light match multi-match too. Like, there's not really a reason for that to not have killed. And Stark was doing its damage cap as well too. That's shocking. That is shocking to me. Okay. All right. Oh, it didn't even kill that guy the first turn. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Dang it. Missed the, light on the spinner than I was gonna grab to be a 5 match, but whatever. Okay, now both of these are lower, so this should, in theory, I guess, be a little easier. Definitely want a 5 light match, though. I think I also want a 5 dark match. Alright, this should work, and would be better timing-wise with the the skills and such. Only 13 more turns to go, so I only have to stall 2, which is still annoying, but certainly doable. Kind of annoying that I don't have access to a cross to get rid of the blind Skyfall. That would be nice to have access to. Or actually, I guess this will work because they'll hit it to the half and then they'll have the damage absorb come up. That's something, I suppose. Wow. Okay. I didn't anticipate that. Didn't do extra because obviously it's almost at 50% anyway here. Alright, now damage absorb. And do this. Only enough for 1 heal TPA. Alright then, do it down here. Potentially Skyfall the hard match in the middle, that's why it's there. Did not get it, but we should heal the full heal the full anyway. And nice, we do one-shot it from there now because of the Himmel damage. Now this guy does do a pierce when he gets below half. He does do that. Dark green, huh? A little spooky, I guess. But I could potentially, I guess, one-shot both. Oh, alright, never mind. What? I don't want to do this again. It takes so long to do everything. I fucking hate this I hate title dungeons. Everything is so long in this game. Animation, animation, text, animation, animation. Preemptive, preemptive. Skill usage, skill usage. Resident Sleeper. So I guess I just need to have the hider thing up at that point to loop it. I'm pretty sure I had healed the full. I don't think it was that. Veg. That's not veg, that's haha sleep. Of course it is. So not stalling as much on the first floor this time around. I don't imagine that's gonna kill them both. I would be shocked. That just doesn't make sense. I don't know what to tell you. That literally doesn't make sense. The damage is there to kill both. We just saw... That doesn't actually make... The game's targeting is dog shit. I'm blaming the game on that one. That's straight up damage bullshit. Because not the last one that we had just lost, where we went actually kind of, you know, some levels in. But the one before that, where I had did enough to kill this, but somehow didn't do enough to kill the green one, that's just damage targeting. It's just a fucking lie. It's just straight up a lie. It is not doing whatever is optimal here. Fine, I'll just do one this time. Fucking liar. Fucking liar. They did a 5-match of light, and there was a 5-match of red, and a 5-match of green. There's no way that should not have been able to kill. Not ideal movement, but this will be much safer like the first one. But that kills? You're telling me that kills all of them. See, that makes even less sense. That makes even less sense that killed but the previous didn't. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. I'm almost trying to not hit it to the half, but it might anyway here. No, it just barely didn't. Okay. Can I heal enough? I could heal enough without doing the damage cap thing. Because we want the Himmel up, that's the whole point. So we need to do Rainbow, and better to not hit it to half before that happens. So like now hitting it to half makes sense. Also means the blinders are only are not along with us as long either, which is nice. Okay. Now Himmel will be up. Apparently I should do this as well because we're gonna need the HP, so I'd rather have it come back up off of skill sooner than later. Excuse me. Okay. Good kill, and I should heal the full. Yep. And... Yep. Okay. Game's cooperating for a moment. Or... Abrupt music end, okay, great. Okay, yeah, abrupt music stop. Continue, please. Okay. Should, I think, be able to kill from here. At least that's gonna be the plan. Yeah, that looks alright. Not the craziest comboing with that giant red bunch in the middle, but I think this should be able. Yeah. Okay, now wood and dark unmatchable, so I'm gonna need the TPA unmatchable. Ouchie. Which means that the... Oof. That's not ideal. Red. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Target a break piece. Ouch. Sure. Target the top one this time. Okay. In a sense, I'm almost trying to build up a little bit of a buffer on the skills here, because there's a delay that comes in. That will be coming in, I guess I should say. Okay, okay. What? Oh. I needed to use the HP guy, I guess. Really? I think that means I probably should be partnering with a different Himmel then. One that has HP lanes on it, maybe? Let me just check here. Although that one is nice because I don't have tape apparently, which feels like that's crazy, but... I guess that's a thing I could do. I'm probably going to do a different thing because we're about to rank up, so that was partially why I was doing those runs. Let me do filter, tape, and at least one team HP, and then him. So that would probably be better for me. This guy, who's this? The King of Frauds. Wait, that's actually a sick name. You see that? Wait, that's kind of nasty, but like the good kind of nasty. Too early for a stretch break, but I just do have to pee, so I'm gonna do that. You have the king on your list. You prefer his... You use his Lugner? I don't even know what that is. Who the hell? What the hell is Lugner? Yeah, it's probably El Miro. Alright, we're gonna do this instead. What is Lugner? Lugner? Alright, so July EX, let's get this out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. Lugner? I hardly know her, K-Kona. True. Oh, I had another ice cream question while I was peeing. Again, and this is more of a, you're not thinking about money, you're not thinking about your calories, you're thinking about what you would actually, you know, given the situation. And granted, you know, sometimes you're not in the mood for everything. But have you ever been the and you know, weirdly enough, I feel like this is not something I actually see at ice cream places, but is like more of a home-specific option. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe more on like an ice cream sundae type of thing they do it, but the chocolate, not the chocolate drizzle that becomes hardened, just the regular chocolate, just like a chocolate or strawberry drizzle type of thing. I definitely have memories. I don't even know if it at my own house parents or if like at a friend's or something where they had like the Hershey's bottle of chocolate syrup to drizzle onto an ice cream. I don't remember. I just remember that being a thing. But not something I would partake in because I don't really like chocolate that much as it is, let alone to disturb my ice cream. Oh look, we have to stall again because Himmel. Great. Thanks, Himmel. Very cool. I've never been the chocolate drizzle. Now, if you're talking about like the, I don't even know what the right verbiage is for this, but the like chocolate dip that then like hardens around like a soft serve ice cream or something, that could maybe be of interest to me. I think technically there is a way to do that at home. I don't know if I've ever known anyone that has done it, but I believe my understanding is that it is possible. Understanding that is a technically feasible thing to do. No, not a chocolate fountain. That's not even close to what we're talking about. Chocolate drizzle on your ice cream was the main first one from 3 minutes ago. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about a, yeah, you're talking about the chocolate fountain at, like, buffets and stuff. That's a whole different thing. I'm talking about this. I have memories of people doing this at, not even necessarily my home maybe, but just like just at a home. Just a thing people could do because they could buy at, you know, you can buy this at basically any grocery store. Chocolate syrup, and then you can put it on your ice cream. None of these pictures are of, well, okay, yeah, there you go, like that, kind of, maybe. Although not with a spoon, you would just, yeah, this would be kind of the thing, because you would do it in a bowl, not on a cone. You would maybe you have some sprinkles to go along with it, potentially. To do like more of like an almost at home. I'm not dipping into a community bowl. Again, that's not what this is. I don't know why you keep going back to that. It's not a chocolate fondue fountain. Maybe I'm out of sync with what you're saying because of Twitch delays making me confused that you're thinking that I'm thinking that you're being confused with a different thing, but you're not being confused, you're just talking about a different subject entirely. Which could also just be what's happening. You know you're talking about it. Okay. It's just you understand how that can be confusing when you're talking about a different thing from the thing that I'm actively talking about. Right? Because you understand that there's the delay. Because you have delay. Anyway, yeah, I've been doing the dungeon still. Not much has taken place. I've just continued to do the comboings. It's fine to diverge. It was just more like I understood what you said. I addressed it, saying that we're on the same page, and then I was going back to this thing because I wasn't sure if people understood it. Not necessarily you, but just in general, because I wasn't describing it well. And it was the main. Whoa, they have dark chocolate of that? I guess that makes sense. I was more familiar with these two. I've seen these two, the strawberry and the regular chocolate bottles. But you know, the designs maybe 20 plus years ago older. Maybe less modern font or something, but generally the same thing. Yes, chocolate milk. People would also use it to make chocolate milk, definitely. Or like add to like almost like an at-home, I guess like if you have a blender and you do that, like, and maybe like ice cream or something, and in a sense to do like an at-home ice cream frap type of deal. Which I don't even know if you know what a frap is, because apparently that's more of a New England specific phrase terminology. But yeah, people definitely do chocolate milk with that as well, for sure. Wow, a lot of... Okay, sure. A lot of, void assist things in this dungeon, huh? So I need to do two L's. There we go. Done. Step 1 done. Red. Back. We're good. Oh, I made the green because I was holding the green. I wasn't even looking at what I was holding. Well, we might be okay anyway because of the HP boost. Let's see. That'd be really annoying if it didn't. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Lazy comboing here. TPAs that don't actually do anything, like a green TPA. You know what, I don't think I've had, and I think this is a thing in certain places, like pancake with ice cream on top. I don't think I've ever had that. Big damage reduction when 3 attributes. Okay, I can still do that. I can still do that. I can still do that. Sounds like a diner, luncheonette thing. Yeah. I can't even really... I just have a... I don't even think I've seen it, like, in person or, like, in real life. I just haven't, like, a thought bubble that is a thing that has existed somewhere. Or, you know what? It almost feels like a, wow, I died. With HP boost, I died. Are you fucking with me? HP boost, hit it to the boss on the thing the first time, even with damage reduction because of the green lead still does that? Green guy still does damage reduction. Reduced by 81%. Which is 1% less than that, so it likely would have killed anyway. No, lead swap didn't matter. Oh, it reduced HP. I didn't even see that. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, someone for paying. Thank you, Tig. Someone paying attention out there. Someone paying attention out there. Well, that's annoying. We kind of really needed that to. I was so confident because everyone was like, "Oh, EX is so easy," and then that would have given us the rank up. And now I don't want to. Now I don't want to do the rank, the HP. I don't want to do the stam reset because then the rank, we're gonna miss out on the rank, all that rank stam. I guess it is kind of close to. God, this game's pissed me off today. It's kind of been a fucking kick in the nuts with some of these bullshit things in the title, and then I guess the one EX run, but. Mostly the title has kind of been bullshit. Mostly the title's kind of been bullshit. I did remember to do this exchange, and the others as well. Was a little surprised how much I needed to farm to actually make sure to get everything. Which I believe those are no longer up, which is why I had to do the exchanges for them off stream. What is this? This is a different equip? Is this useful or needed at all, though? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe. Probably not. 50 of these and I got 2. I got 4. No need to exchange for this. Is this new? 22 billion for this ally and adjacent allies for 6 turns. Huh. Interesting. And then these are old equips that have already existed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would not tell somebody to exchange for Rosette if you have any other, you know, semi up-to-date leads. Because although she is buffed, it's not that, like, it's not amazing. The damage reduction, I believe, is buffed. The cap is to 16, which used to be maybe 12 or 13. Like, there's benefits, for sure, but not to, like, really go after it if you already have Reinhardt or Rearin or, you know, something like that. God, I cannot believe we just died on EX. That's so annoying. Was that the last floor? Was Metatron the last floor, or were there more after that? Yeah, as if they would actually tell me in here. What am I even doing? You were putting together the new Rosetta team for the quest points. Oh, just like lead with the thing type deal. Sure. Lead with the thing type deal. Yeah, I mean, I think I already basically have the, like this, pretty much. Move this, what did I have here? Oh yeah, it was like, this was because of, and then do, I think this one I want as a lead. And then, oh, Kaiju, or Gen Narumi, then this guy, something like that, I think. something like that. Yeah. I think I only used it for the thing that you saw there, because it was like, lead with a thing from the collab, and it was just easy to do with that. And then I guess the other quote-unquote problem is like, yeah, you have to like use this on this unless you give an L equip that vanishes on this guy with like that 1T that I use on Himmel. Yeah. That thing. So you could do that onto this, and then this instead can have either stats or the teacup instead. Something like that, I think. But it's pretty much there. It's pretty much ready to go. Alright, let's do you know what. Before we head to that, because we have to wait for it to hit 7 o'clock, we can do the food guesser one first. But stretch break first. I should be back quicker because I don't have to pee because I just peed. But I do need to grab the apple. Good Diddy Kong music. Let me abruptly pause it.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Yep. We'll do the rolls and such. Mail time, normal stuff. Katsu's popular right now. Good call. I gotta assume the left here. Alright, stretch. Those pancakes look kind of overdone, a little burnt. I don't know here. What do you guys think? Left? So hard to tell which thing you're talking about sometimes when it's so delayed. Ugh. You say right side. Okay. Ooh. Not a fan of either of these, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know, that's tough. This fucking shit out of my fucking way, man. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think so, but whatever. Obviously not Surströmmen. No need to wait on that one. No need to wait on that one. Probably the left. A nicer picture. I'm gonna go with the bread. Easy enough. What is even happening in some of these pictures? Maybe the right one? I don't know. Feel again. Oh, not even close apparently. I'm gonna go with these. Not my best. Not my best work. Oh. I finished the video ad-free rolls. Nothing good was in them, so it didn't miss out. Otherwise I would have shown it. Bratwurst in a pint or fish fingers and mushy peas hot dog. All right, it's this one. It's that one. Not a very inspiring pretzel. No salt on it? Really? No salted pretzel? Just regular pretzel and maybe a dipping sauce? It is a sad burger. Should have went with my instincts because I like the pretzel. S'mores covered bacon. Alright, sure. I don't know how that's even supposed to work. Doner barm or pork and stuffing baguette. Ooh, that bread looks so good. Mmm. Baguette. That stuff passed up. Oh, the phone capture broke somehow. Despite me not touching it. Sting? Oh. Okay. The Coke. Ooh. That's a good helping of fries there. The moist burger. And yet chicken balti pie that they why do these pies always have like stickers stuck to them like they're apples and people can't, but even the stickers on apples people can take off. Whatever, I'm doing this one. This absolutely. Barbecue nachos or mint chutney sausage that's gross looking? Yeah, no thank you. Alright then. Alright then. Okay. So 6 days after this, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mini monsters. Celebrate the return of mini monsters. Okay. So then 10 more days, really? So the 24th? Something like that. Cumulative. $4,750 days. 5 stones. 5 stones. All right. Oh. I actually get stuff from this? Zhao Kondo 4769. Huh. That was from a bonus roll? Yeah, because you're not writing every single one of them in a spreadsheet, man. That might make it a little easier to do so. Alright, we'll get to that in a second. So this was... Oh, you just get the old machine. Okay. Gintama... Yes. Gintama 20 egg machine. Free roll for bonus for doing 5 pulls at Gintama egg machine. 1 out of 5. You're gonna be like 20 minutes late. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. That'll work. That'll work, Hank. Thanks for checking in. Monday machine start is hype. It has felt like it's been a while since that's happened, hasn't it? Okay, so it was this guy. That was my first one. New. Seems alright. The equip. Wait, is this the guy that makes the... No, okay, this isn't the guy. This isn't the ranking related guy. The ranking related guy is the green one, isn't it? And it's from the new machine anyway, so yeah, okay, so this is not gonna... Well, anyway. Seems alright. Nothing special, though. Okay. And then the 5th one was dupe. Well. And then we had this guy, which I already have 2 of. Tatsuma Sakamoto 4773. This guy, who I also apparently had 2 of others of already. Shinpachi Shimuru 4763. 3rd, so whatever. I mean, there's a world where I guess maybe that's somehow useful for ranking, but not that likely. 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, it only rolled 4? Am I correct? Am I... One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's only 4. What a weird... No, but it said 5. Oh, and then an event medal. Okay. Sure, man. Alright. Got it. No need to have that in the spreadsheet then. Yeah, the medal. I was kind of skimming over that one reading, but okay, it makes sense then. So we do this. Star Twinned Fairies Egg Machine Free Roll for Star Twinned Fairies Login Stamp Day 1. Begin. I don't think there's really anything that would be that exciting for me, right? I'm trying to think. Well, that looks new at the very least. Oh shit, it's a BGM. Alright, that's cool. New background music that I will never hear, probably. Like most of them. Alright, so transform into Mercuria. Wait, maybe this one's good. This game has music, Kipo? Yeah. 13.5 billion damage is not that much. I guess it's for everyone, but still less than Rosetta. You got a Freya. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. This is Mercury's Guardian Spirit Mercis. 12685. Whoa, it's got a lot of equips. It's got a lot of equips. That one's pretty good. Chaj, 3 and 2, Cloud and Tape. Change all enemies to fire for some cheese potential. Levitate, 50 billion cap, perfect board. Multiple EQ forms though, so nice to have. Damn, my phone is pretty toasty. My phone is pretty toasty warm. A little spooky. But hey, crown. The one that everyone could get. But 75, almost to triple digits. 3/4 of the way there. 3/4 of the way there. Ooh, oh, it's the whale! It's the whale crown. Hell yeah, that's a good one. A pretty good looking one. I do say so myself. Alright, here we go. Quest. So this is the story of a girl. This is boom, 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 boom. looking for a reference in the notes. Star Twin Fairies Egg Machine free roll for quest clear Star Dash Twinned Fairies Colosseum exclamation point. Here we go. Ooh, new flower for me. Nemophila, Starlight flower. 13748. Ooh, double teacups. Okay. Blue-green teams. Voids attribute and damage for 2 turns during. Is that Heart Skyfall? Or is that boosted RCV? Is that boosted RCV or is that boosted Heart Skyfall? That's probably boosted RCV, right? I think. Cool. Seems not bad. I'm guessing boosted RCV. Plays for 3 turns. It's alright. There's some alright things here. I'm not mad to get it. I get the barrel. Okay, fair. Now we have quest. Star Twin Fairies, the same thing, but clear 1 floor of Langrosa Descended exclamation point. Here we go. That was the speed of something that would be a dupe, but I don't know if it is. It is, okay. That makes sense then. It indeed was. Carnation, Starlight, Flower, 8787, dupe, probably meh. Yeah, pretty relatively meh. Relatively meh. We can loop the skill now, Pog. All right. Have you guys used the speed up things at all? I haven't used them at all. I feel like, oh, why does this have an exclamation point? Oh, you get stuff here. Okay. How does one claim a hidden reward? How does that happen? I imagine these will get unlocked at some point for us to enter. I'm not sure how they're gonna figure that out, but okay. Sneeze! Sneeze. Okay. I'm going to pee. You did once because you were going to bed and it was going to be done in a couple hours. So yeah, I'm not looking to roll this at all, which should be obvious looking at this. Why would I? I have everything pretty much. So yeah, no reason to do that really. And even with the free roll, I got the Mercuria, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice to get. Sorry, the Mercuria, whatever. Whatever this is, Mercus. I think that makes sense. Should be able to switch this out now. Should be able to switch that out now. Jesus. This Aggron's gonna have crazy energy. Alright, I think I switch out the Aggron maybe even. Definitely switching out the Magnezone. Switch in this guy. What are the other ingredient options for me here to switch in? That would actually be good to switch in. Not that many. I mean, I guess coffee. This is not a bad one either for oil, for a salad type of week. And skills are boosted. Let me try you. Let me try you. Alright. Then we can go back to here. Okay. Well... I really don't want to use the stam refresh because we're so close to rank, but there isn't. I don't know if there's something cheap we could do with less than 99 stamina to then, even if we did the ×2, add watch to double XP. I don't know if there's a way for us to get. Like, this says tons of rank XP, but I don't think that we would actually get enough, right? By doing this and doubling it, I don't think we would get 21 million. I don't think so. But I don't know. But waiting for 99 would be like, that's like an hour, right? Because it's like an hour every 20, so that's over an hour. So we can't do that. So I guess I do just kind of have to do it then. I guess at least try the dungeon that I'm probably gonna die on anyway then. Stam refresh. Add. You really think you're going to use 2? I already used 1. There's only 1 left. What do you mean? This is the last refresh. I don't have any more. Okay. Well, you say that as if I'm gonna beat the title here. You say that as if I'm gonna beat the title here. Which we know is not reliable. But the reason you try the title here instead of going back to Junie X, because I'm not expecting to, so better to get the run in, see what happens. Oh, you mean the rank up on the full refresh? Well, yeah, yes, that's the whole point. But the point is not to rank up when we're already at full stamina on the first run of the refresh, because then that's a waste of doing the refresh in the first place. That's why I was doing the whole dodging of it in the first place. Okay. Okay. Here we go. That not killing is crazy. Pretty crazy, but you know what? It does mean Himmel's gonna be up right on time, which I like that. Do like that. That is nice. We do the void. Guess I have to do this too, but I wish I didn't do it. I wish I did it, well, whatever. Okay. It's vicious. Just not quite enough to hit to the half. Little goofy. Hello. Hello, hello. Damage absorb. Okay, dark. kill, please. Ouch. White, green, red. I did the light match as a 5 to hit both of them at the same time. That doesn't look as promising to kill from there. We may end up being screwed by not having VDP because of Himmel and such, which will be annoying if that's the case. Will be annoying if that's the case. But we'll see. That's so effing obnoxious. Very cool. So I'll be able to kill him when he's got one turn of it left up. Unless we just kill through it, because he technically doesn't have any, like, he only just does a kill when it's like not enough turns left to he only does a kill move when it's been the 7 turns, not because he's low HP or something. Alright, we do kill through it. It's kind of nice, I guess. Ow. I think I still want to do this for the damage loop anyway. Get it started sooner than later. Red TPA, light TPA on the bottom type deal. And then well, I somehow messed up the red TPA, so we're just dead. I don't really know how that happened. I think a diagonal went wrong somewhere. The kind of thing that doesn't happen if I'm talking because streaming. It is, but I prefer Reinhardt because it's just slow. It's just very slow. Like a lot of the other titles actually, one of the other more recent titles that actually was just better for me to use Reinhardt because it was just less likely to die from whatever it was that was causing problems in that one. I don't even remember what it was, if I'm honest with you, but there was something in one of the other semi-recent titles where I used Reinhardt not just because I find it less annoying, but it was just actually better. Yeah, there's just a number of things that are really annoying about using this team. Every turn takes everything. It feels very slow to use a lot of the time. There's one aspect of it. Another is the Hemel skill not being up, and then you just have to stall, which can be annoying as well. And you know, you generally have to full combo the boards and everything. In addition, wow, even that still doesn't hit it to the half. That's crazy. Game is great, but you suck. I don't know. I mean, pretty finagly at times. Which is reasonable to be annoyed at. This team probably a little bit easier for this dungeon, I feel like, so far, but I don't know, maybe that's not even true, because I feel like having to always use Hater to have the HP boost is a little not ideal, I guess, in my eyes. That's one thing you always just like with Rainbow Team doing. Oh, one thing you don't like, okay. Wait, back to this pain in the butt. The movement time helps, yeah. It's true. I didn't match a green. I mean, I matched 7, so I'm gonna get the shield, but I don't heal because I didn't match a green somehow. So we're just gonna die again for the same stupid reason, probably, because I'm stupid. Yep. Yep. Fucking yep. Definitely been cursed doing titles on stream in the past month. Definitely been cursed doing titles on stream in the past month. Can't wait to waste 6 minutes of my life to get to the same point again and die. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. What happened to the red match? I mean, I'm full health, so it doesn't matter, but it's just a wasted turn. I feel like the signs are pointing to that this is not happening today because too much dumb shit keeps happening. Not blaming the game wise, just like it's kind of not coming together. The signs are there that it is not the day to be attempting this. Damn, I want garlic bread. That would be nice. Garlic bread sounds great. That's not great though. Because for some reason, somehow this guy won't die. Incoming. Problem with Farron is that if you have ADHD, it's not a friendly team. But the problem is streaming as a default gives you like plus 50 ADHD points by streaming. That's the problem. Which is why it's infinitely easier to do not on stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that is still crazy to me that is not able to hit it to 50. I feel like there was a run where I did. Maybe it was when Stark's like initial thing was still up or something. I could see that being the case. Arguably could I'm gonna need a heart from there. Arguably should wait to do the Himmel next turn, hoping that it carries over if needed to kill the yellow guys, but that just hasn't happened anyway, so just using it to hopefully come back sooner. After this run, I think no matter what, we might go into 3P. Dark red. believe this should kill. Believe? What we've seen previous? Okay. Alright. Hey, maybe remember to match all the colors this time, huh? That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea this time. Okay, green and light are accounted for, blues accounted for, reds accounted for. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna hit him to the death from here, so we will indeed have to stall out, but it should only be one turn, I think. So that's something, I guess. That's something, I guess. Part of the reason that sometimes you miss the color, because you're just kind of assuming you're generally doing the full board and it's just eventually gonna happen, like you're just getting all the colors, but then sometimes you actually don't, and then that's when it's a problem. You just assume like, yeah, I'm hitting all the colors, surely, right? And then you just don't, and you're like, oh. Oh, wait a second. Whoops. Oops. Do this. This. Do this. Okay. Low movement. Don't need much, but want to make sure. Okay, green fella. Hey, sorry. What? Did I miss a color? Did I miss dark? Did I miss a... I must have done something wrong there. That's crazy. Okay, blue is needed. Blue is needed that time. And there's the green. Okay. A red TPA or a light TPA in the bottom, and do the rest. Okay, those are accounted for. Alright. Good start. By not dying. I guess that's a good start. Now this does get kind of annoyingly tricky a bit here. Trying to like do all of this. From what I remember at least. You wonder if this has a dungeon to get plus on Rosetta? Tape res. Tape res. Okay. Green. Dark. Look at that, even did the roulette moves there. That was pretty nifty. When one part remains, skill buying 5 times. Okay. Oh, I need to do this. Probably. I'm assuming. I'm assuming I need to do that. Well, multi-matching this time. Now he's gonna damage Void. Uh-huh, right? Oh, he does do a big attack. Oh, the damages Void is when he's below 50%. Interesting. How much do we think we could kill? How much do we think we could kill the boss here? That is the question. Because I kind of need Stark, not for the next floor, but for the floor after that, floor 6. Which is the problem. But everything's attack is a lot less, so I probably have to do that. I guess. Maybe I'm overestimating that, I don't know. Damn it. That's bad. To use it and then not even have needed it. I guess using it maybe is the reason that it killed, because his attack cap goes higher and everything. So we kind of want to, in a sense, delay here, really. Which I don't really even know how doable that would be, but we kind of need Stark to be back up for the next floor, so... yeah. So... we'll see about that, I guess. Might have to try to, like... well, that's a good start. Didn't hit him to the half. Was hoping to maybe be able to go and, like, use the spinner, which... oh my god, my finger slipped and I almost let go of the damn board. And of course the diagonal didn't go, so now we're dead. Fuck this game, man. Actually, not the game's fault, it's my phone's fault for just completely slipping. You couldn't see, obviously, because you can only see the screen, but I pushed left and the whole phone moved. And it almost slid my finger off the whole screen. But luckily I was able to, like, twist my hand to keep the finger on the screen, which is why you saw it, like, pause, like, right here. It was like, and then I, like, tried to recover, but the spinner was... it messed up the first pull to make the extra blue. And then I wouldn't have needed to make the extra blue at the end again after moving everything else, even though somehow I still messed up the dark anyway, because the game's fucking trash, but... We're just gonna go ahead and want to die. Because this is guaranteed gonna level me up. It's like 100 million beating this, though. That's the problem. That's why I don't want to do it yet. And then we already did that. I'm doing one more, I guess. I'm doing one more. And then after that, maybe July EX, if I don't win. I mean, it's not, the thing is, it's so fucked up because it feels like it takes it's not half an hour, but it feels like half an hour just to get to that point. And, we're not even close to the end. We're like only floor 6 out of whatever, how many it is. It's so annoying. That one to me, was actually not really my fault. It was somehow the phone getting moved. I'm not like the others. I definitely messed up, like messing the green matchup, that kind of thing. Sure, absolutely my fault. That one was fucking Mario's fault right there, man. Just Reinhardt this title dungeon. Were you able to? I mean, I guess I can try it. I haven't tried it with this one, I suppose. I haven't tried it with this one. Yeah, you have. It'd probably have to be like I guess the version that, well, that's not great. The version that I have that has Stark on it for the shield and everything. And I guess it might even be this guy too. Potato couch mode. I think you missed the ice cream conversation, Vicious. Not having Cross on this team is annoying too. These damn Skyfall, Dark, Hidden Blinders. That's been getting kind of annoying. We were talking about ice cream. We were talking about ice cream. That's what we were talking about. Oh. Almost screwed that one up, huh? Although, we might have been able to get it to the 50% without the light anyway, but whatever. Now you can go for ice cream. Well, the conversation was more about ice cream at home, not going out for ice cream, so you're already a little bit... Ooh, a little bit off... A little bit off of what you're supposed to do. It was about if you were to have ice cream at home, assuming you have all the stuff, if you would put it in a cone or a bowl. Assuming you had like a nice waffle cones. Okay. Go ahead with that. Okay. Oh, playlist broke. Try it again. Not fast forward. Go to the next song. And then now go to the next song. There you go. Okay. Okay. I think this still might just be barely shy? No, okay, I got there. Alright. So how am I supposed to get this guy's pieces but not have him do the 5 times attack? I guess... Well, no, because I also can't be 0 parts. Because then he does the 0 RCV for 2 turns, which is not something I can really deal with either. Jeez. Okay. Alrighty. It's kind of like I need to kill them all at once, which is not particularly easy to do. Sure. Sure. I feel like I did not do very much. Alright, I gotta make sure to do the HP boost. Okay. 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 Alright. Oof. Now I feel like I need to hit him to the half so he does his damage void for some turns. Wow, that is not much healing, but there's no barbs left. So that helps. Probably means we're okay still. Wow, that is a lot of that. Trying to make sure to not do any like TPAs here either. Trying to make sure to not do any TPAs there either. Or 5 matches. Okay. Okay. Alright, now do this. Do this. We want a 5 light match. I mean, I guess it can be more than that too, but... Maybe a little overboard on the 5 match, but... Okay. That was ideal. That was the ideal setup. Ouch. Okay. You just put in frozen pizza. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Waited for the second hard TPA via the roulette there, just because why not? Increases defense, okay. I think I'm still gonna do this. Both gets rid of roulette and the HP boost, just feels like it's probably smart. One more turn of blinders. Arc. Green. I know one of these has guard break, so maybe it'll still do a good amount. Okay, great. Now this guy, who does the big preemptive, or you know, I'm about to kill you move. So now we need Stark, and we need to do an L. French tart with crispy crust from Costco. That certainly sounds fancy. That's green. I'm gonna play it safe and do both. We should live. Oh, I hit it to the 40% too. Okay. We live. Do. Okay. A damage absorb could be coming. Alright, we're ready for that. Oh, that didn't kill. Is that bad? No, that's okay. Maybe it's even better to start getting these charges back up or something. Partially was scrolling ahead there to see if there's something for me to look out for. Alright, this one will kill, I should say. I think floor 9 I need Stark up, if I'm understanding things correctly here. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I think so. I think that's correct. Seen it say, like, floor 9 creates a shield, and then if their HP is above 30%, they do a 230 million damage attack? That sounds unfair. That doesn't sound reasonable at all, actually. Does anyone know what the hell's going on there? Am I misreading that somehow, or is that actually what happens? Because I feel like that doesn't even really make sense. Especially with Tig supposedly having maybe beaten this already. Alright, I'm going to do the HP boost anyway. Floor 9, where it's either blue guy or green guy, they have a shield. Oh, wait, they also reduce max HP for 3 turns, so I probably want to keep my HP boost, huh? For next floor, if possible. I think. And we have more health than before anyway, so I think this is the play. See what happens here. Save both for that? That's about it? Okay. Ouch. Because that's the next floor. So that's why I was like, I'm glad I checked, because I almost did the HP buff just by having that be the default thing I've been doing. A lot of the time, at least. You don't have to worry about buffing HP prior to that. You're tanky enough now with the part breaks, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That not killing maybe is bad, I don't know. If it's just tape, that's okay. Honestly, maybe even better. Maybe even better that it didn't. So now I have the minus orbs will be reduced. Okay. HP. Okay. Next floor. They will reduce my HP, potentially. Well, the blue one, I guess, reduces match HP. The green one only does Awaken Bind and Shield. The other one does max HP. Okay, well this is the one that you need to do the thing for anyway, so we're doing both. They attack in 3 turns. Oh. That's why it says if it's above 30% HP, they do a mega attack. That's quite the predicament. Does that mean I should still Stark here and just try to get to that point? Or does that mean I should save Stark? If I use Stark, does the shield just stay up until they attack me? Because they're not attacking in 3 turns? Is that how that works? I actually don't think I know. I feel like it should, but I thought this floor was the Enrage. Preemptive, reduce HP, that's what just happened. If above HP 30%, 5 attack, 200 gazillion million damage. What I didn't realize is that it's a 3-turn timer. So I was thinking I needed Stark for this, plus killing the shield. But now I'm like, well, okay, wait, is it better for me to... Would I even be able to live this even with the Stark shield? Maybe not. So maybe you just still use Stark here anyway to kill 1 turn by killing the shield with the Stark ability and then try to hit it to 30% in time. Because here I just see that's kind of normal looking damage to me. If it's less than 1%, but that's just unlucky. And then this looks like normal kind of damage. Unless 1%. This looks like normal kind of damage. This one, floor 12, but that's, you know, 3 or so turns from now. Well, I was showing it on the screen, but I guess maybe it's hard to look at. I think I could use Stark unless I really don't think that I can get it back up before floor 12. I guess. Which is, we're on floor 9, and this is gonna take at least 2, if not 3 turns. I'm fine here. Okay, I was just thinking because this kills a shield that would give me an extra turn, but okay. Alright, alright. We'll go as normal. Okay, that killed the shield, alright. I was worried that wasn't gonna kill the shield in time. In 1 hit, that would have been bad if it didn't. I don't think there's a world where maybe you could have done the Stark, but maybe it's just too risky to go for that. Stark. Come on, go over there, please. I'm in a rush. Well, I'm not in a rush, but I don't want it to get messed up, man. Okay. How do we look here for damage? Okay, we should be able to hit it to the 30%. Which will be fine. So here we can go normal as if we don't need to like do heal TPA because, I mean, we kind of don't. Okay. We needed to use the hater here because he reduced our HP, I think, anyway. Although, maybe it's only 3 turns, so maybe we would have been okay. No, because then he would have attacked this turn and killed us. So I need to do the hater anyway. For sure. Okay. Would have rather had maybe multiple heal TPA options, but maybe that's a little spooky. I almost got the second heal TPA. Probably not necessary, but music? Playlist broke. Okay. Himmel not doing damage cap anymore because we've been waiting on using it for damage absorb or something. Maybe that's bad. Might use it next turn anyway to have the extra damage. I think I will. Oh, well, we need it for that anyway, so that's fine. And we think that we hold on to the Himmel? Yes, because floor 12 also gets rid of the HP. Okay. Yes. That is accurate. That is accurate. You can use here, just don't expect to get by floor 12, yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. I think the double part break kill on the early floor is huge for the stats here, which is important. Importante. Okay. That doesn't matter so much. He also did like no damage, so I think I'm even gonna... do more normal comboing this turn. It's a lot of combos. That should be fine. And then we can kill from here. I do want to do a heal TPA this time though. Just to be safe. Okay, next floor. Next floor, there could be an attribute absorb on one spawn, so we kind of hope that not that one. We hope for the green spawn, I think. Nice, because that's just combo absorb. Which is a little bit easier for us to handle. Okay. Should be plenty. Damn, the thing's tanky though. Ouch. The tanky MFer. Okay. Could Skyfall the extra hard match, so set it up. Didn't, but sure. It's gonna do a damage void. That's not as great. Oh, but Himmel's back up, so that's fine, actually. And then next floor is the one where we gotta use all the fangs. So this should be alright, actually. Okay. That should be good as enough. That should be good enough as well. Okay, floor 12. We have to use both of our fellas here, because they're going to do max HP reduction and a big old I'm angry. There he is, he's angry. HP first, then shield, then this. Not really what I was looking for. Was looking to find more like, you know, multiple heal TPAs or something like that, but I'm hoping, I mean, one heal TPA should be a lot here, so, because I don't think there's heal reduction. Yeah, so we're good. We're at full, whereas as much as I can be, and we hit it to the point. Ooh, and we have one turn of VDP left. That's also nice. And kind of convenient, to be honest. Okay. So it would be nice if this killed. Okay. Alright, next floor has 3 shields, which is a little bit annoying, but because we don't have Star Cup. Well, it's actually kind of spooky now that I'm thinking about it, because it's going to be the 7-turn timer, and we already have to waste at least 3 here, so that is definitely spooky, but I mean, what is a guy to do, I guess? I'm gonna use a spinner to hold a red, because I'm gonna need that. Because I'm gonna need that. Didn't really need to do the heal TPA, probably could have done regular, but I assume we killed through a shield pretty reasonably. Using my attack is real. That is real. 2 more turns of the blinds. Okay. Just do the thing. Do the thing. Okay. That's 2 turns. Few bobs. Few bobs. Hey. We're chill. We're chill. Pretty good epic music as we approach I will need Stark up for the floor 15, it looks like, because he'll do another like enrage thing there. Now, the question I guess is, do I need Hater? Do I need to use the Hater? They weren't really hitting us to death, but I'm also I'm trying to look ahead a little bit. I'm seeing some roulettes in the future, but like I don't know if they matter that much. It does feel nice to have the spinner. I'll say that much. Maybe it would be nice to get rid of this one. I think I'm gonna do it? Question mark? Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Okay. Yeah, the next big hit is on the final boss, but I was just more checking for like an HP reduction aspect, which it doesn't look like that's the case. I do need to kill this guy in 3 hits before the timer's gone, by the way. The timer of like the 7-turn cooldown or you die thing cooldown. That is an important cooldown. That is an important cooldown. All right. Ugh. Oh, it does that automatically when it's below 50%. So that was gonna happen. Kind of the time to use the Himmel anyway to get its damage loop back up. So that part not so out of whack or anything. So this, maybe with the guard break on the one, if it's on the right one, this could kill through that. Yeah, okay. Alright, first phase of boss 1. If I could kill it in 2 turns, that would be good. I don't know how doable that is. I need to do 1 L of light or green. So we'll see. Yeah, that's not gonna get there. That's not gonna kill in time. That's not gonna kill in time. So we are gonna have to wait it out, it looks. We are gonna have to wait it out, it looks. I did that so there wouldn't be any poisons on the board. Not that I guess that really matters that much anyway, but... Now, from what I can tell, it doesn't change anything when it gets to less than 50%. It just kind of does this thing no matter what. It does these abilities no matter what, where it keeps voiding assist for a turn, which is pretty bad, obviously. Okay. Whew. I was a little spooky because I had the one red match in the clouds there, but... Alright, one more turn, and then we can Himmel again. And start trying to kill. Oh, yeah, I want to do this. Want to do that for sure. In a sense, I don't need to worry too much about maximizing damage because I can't do any this turn anyway. I would have rathered it not been the cloud, if I'm honest with you. Also where the spinner is, which is a pretty bad place for that to be. That seems pretty safe, though. That seems pretty safe, though. Alright, killing the second turn here, maybe? Whew. Didn't mean to do a giant heart match, but it's fine. We're making it to the final floor. They're gonna make 2 shields. When the shields are destroyed for the first time, they will become angry. And that's when I need to Stark. So I should not Stark to do this, to kill these shields that are here presently, because otherwise I will not have the shield for when they do the Omega I'm gonna kill you move. That's my takeaway from what I see. Okay. Spinner gone. Okay. Keep it simple. Says the guy that did 2 diagonals. Says the guy that did 2 diagonals. Now he will become angry. Now I don't have the damage, what do you call it, Mubo. However, nice that I'm buffing the HP, I don't even have to do the TPAs to get the unmatchables, so that part's nice. That part is nice. The actual combo damage doesn't matter here, really, but... No reason to Himmel because it still has its damage cap for 3 turns. For some reason I thought the spinner could make a heart. Maybe the spinner doesn't. Oh yeah, I don't think this spinner does. Oh my god, they are tanky. Oh my god, they are tanky. Okay. Alright, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, okay. That's bad. There are not, I need a red. We're lucky that that spinner made red, though I guess at the same time, unlucky that it covered it in the first place, huh? Now, we don't need the red to have our shield, but we need the red to have the boosted RCV, I believe, so that's the scary part of that. Okay, no spinners. I appreciate that. I appreciate that quite a bit. "15 turns of barbed orbs, huh? 15 turns of barbed orbs, huh? We're almost at 50%. Okay, this time I need to... I will do this now. And then I will do this now and hold a finger over a spinner. It's a light orb. I just got screwed on the 50-50 of the orbs to hold because now I don't have green. So, what this means is we need to 5 combo, or sorry, we need to 7 combo, but also ideally not do much barbed movement. So that means I need to get a red match, ideally without much barbed movement, which is looking possible. Okay. Crazy. Well, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do the spinner. I was trying to I'm gonna do the spinner. Okay. 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 There. Yes. Okay. That should hit to the 50, which will make all orbs fire and dark and remove player skill effects, which would be the pierce and damage attribute and yada yada. That's okay. Not the best turn for all of that, I guess, but still not bad. Ah, he did get rid of my HP buff, though. That part's bad. Although they're not doing that much yet. But certainly something to keep in mind. Another reason to definitely be max healing. Double heal TPA. Dark damage absorb. Increase defense, sure. Himmel not up yet. We still do more than we heal, so it is technically chipping. This is a good example of Himmel being pretty spooky here, though, having to sort of waste these turns. Okay. Again, another turn where I'm not really doing much damage. Himmel's finally back up, and before they don't do the damage absorbent stuff now. Yeah. Of course not. Of course not. However, still probably should do it anyway. For the purposes of, the damage cap. And if we hit them below 5%, for the first time they do Awaken Bind, so that's why we save the Stark. That is why we saved the Stark for that one. You were scared because of the minus HP there. Nah, we're good, we're good. Good. I don't love that. Okay. That's above 13. This might hit them to the 5%. And then we Stark. Stark to save. Plus we'll do more damage now. And now we have to kill. That is crazy bad RNG in regards to heal TPA. I don't like that at all. Best game. $300 seconds to go because taking a lot of time, but that's okay. We did it, folks. Thank you to all of you helping, by the way, whether moral support or maybe some little bit of both from Tig. Netherline. I guess I won't have to find out trying Reinhardt, huh? Wait, is that gonna double rank me up? Am I reading that right? Am I reading that right? That's gonna double rank me up. We're still gonna do the 3P, I'm assuming you guys are ready for that. It's been quite a while. Well, I can't be mad about this XP getting doubled. Or missing out on the Stam. There's no way to avoid that one. It's a long ad, unfortunately. Whew. That is nice to have that out of the way, though. Now I won't even have to do it off stream. Yep, that's a second rank up. That's a second rank up, and I got the part breaks. Alright, get into 3P ASAP! Oh, thanks for sticking with my complaining. Sticking through my complaining. You know it's part of the process, come on. You know it's part of the process. Whew. Ooh, you have the swipe team. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Although I guess my roulette might mess up your swiping, potentially. Just played Rosetta team in the collab Coliseum, feels good. Nice. I guess I could have done that, but I just did a bunch of runs with this, so it feels a little safer to do this. Feels a little safer to do. Man, that was a hell of a slog, though. Goddamn. That boss was angry. I would think, now, you know, I don't know for sure, but those turns where I didn't have the hater HP buff, if I didn't break those part breaks, I don't know if I would have had enough HP to live those hits. It might have been close just because barrels and stuff, but just feels better that it was almost like kind of the perfect run by getting the part breaks with it. Makes it feel a little bit extra good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whew. Okay. Your alt free rolled the BGM like your alt. Nice. Congrats. I have to pee. I might do that after I take my turn. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. Also, I guess we're gonna go the whole stream with the no webcam. I didn't really make a specific decision to not to, I just kinda ended up not, I guess. Do you have a way to undo the awaken bind on the... Oh, there, okay, that does it. I see. Yeah, sorry, shit. I'm surprised there was not a, playlist broke again. I'm surprised there isn't the other dungeon to do. Usually when there's the Descend that has the no awakening, or sorry, no assist version and assist version. Are you dead? What happened? No, you auto heal, okay. When you do the new webcam, I miss seeing the little Purtle character guy. You could bring that back. We could bring that back, I guess. Alright, take my turn. Is there... oh, there is damage... there is color absorb up, okay. I was trying to look through all the damn screens of what's going on over there. I couldn't even see it. Alright. Beat. Oh, but we don't have BDP. Alright, well. Oh shit, it's my turn. You guys went fast. Or something happened. I don't know what happened. Opening Windows now. I got a couple more windows I gotta open, but I'll wait until I take my next turn again. Just to be sure. Well, pretty productive, I guess. Beat the title. Beat the title. I suppose, I guess I could save July EX for next week then. I mean, that one's not that exciting anyway, but maybe just as something to do. Or are you dead? You messed up your activations? Is that what just happened? Or did she screw up by making your board red? Ah, you screwed up border. Wheel. Not like I had much else to do. I could re-enter, I guess. Or you could do it with Vicious. Vicious probably hasn't done it. You guys could do a duo run, right? Exclamation point, hand point at Vicious. At Vicious Soldier. Even though it's not spelled correctly. Vicus Soldier. Still don't have PvP yet. I feel like the annoying Himmelness is exacerbated in 3P a little bit even. Alright. Windows are open. I won't be running out of the room again until the stream is over. Oh, you got spinners to deal with? Not bad, yo. Oh, you're using Genius instead of the Dark Echidna lady. You didn't exchange for Echidna ladies because you thought it ended the next day. Wow, I didn't kill. Am I dead? I'm not dead. But now you have... Oh, well, there's still one more turn of color absorbs here. Oh, well, you don't even do those colors really anyway. That's a shame, Hank. That is annoying when that kind of thing happens, for sure. I think something like that happened for me recently, too, where I thought there was one more day. But I think it was for quests for... one of the recent collabs. I thought I had one more day to like finish off the, or maybe not even a collab, but you know, one of the events. I thought I had one more day to finish the quest for getting the quest stones or something, but something happened and it didn't work. You messaged a port and was like, bro, this event ended 15 minutes ago. I spent a lot of money. Could you please exchange these for me? And they said, no way, Jose. Yeah, that sucks. I forget, what, is that a, wow, this is, I don't remember, oh, you know what? It's because the Himmel damage cap isn't there. Okay, that's why that's happening. I was like, I don't remember not being able to kill all of these things. Yeah, it's because of the Himmel, because I've been saving the Himmel. I think. Yes, so the echidna thing I feel like is something that could come back, right? Like that echidna I think of as a thing from Puzzle and Dragons. But man, I know technically there's more to it than that. This is a friend Himmel. I did not roll one, so I always have to use a friend one. Alright, finally use it. Same for you. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. It is kind of annoying. Ragey, your brother's wife downloaded the game and free rolled 2 Himmel? What the what the heck? Rosetta v Rosetta, oh shit. I guess the timing here will work out. You'll kill shield 1 and 2, then I kill shield 3, and then you actually get to fight yourself, I suppose. I guess that's one way to do it. Or actually, you could maybe even kill 2 you could kill all of the shields if... I know the Kaiju, one of the skills kills the shield. I don't remember which one it is, but it doesn't really matter. I could pass. That's true. That might be a better use of our time, huh? If I pass, which I think I might as well, I would say it might make sense for you to do the Armageddon guy to reset the BDP, void, etc. in case those pop up. Because I won't be able to. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, really? You can't activate it? Huh. Not enough Dark Orbs on this board? Is it like 1 away? Like 1 off or something? Yeah, I saw you did the other one anyway. Better than nothing. I just don't even remember what what even really takes place. Okay, that's fine. That's also probably fine, maybe. This is the boss, right? Oh, it's not the boss. I guess I thought it was the boss, my bad. You thought it was the boss too? Who's the boss then? The boss is, oh, the green fella. Ah. That's unfortunate, because this is VDP. If I remembered that this was the boss, I would not have told you to do that. I guess you could still have it if you get enough Dark Orbs in the skill, right? Maybe. That's not enough, I am assuming. Oh, it is enough. Or something happened that let you do it, I guess. Something happened. Well, either way, that's probably good then. Looks good, looks good. They don't even do anything else, they just make it green, huh? You know what? I'll even do stack. I'll even do Tony stack. Max combo. I think you can't use him when there's already other stuff up. Ah, because it doesn't do anything otherwise. Okay. I think, yeah, if all three are up of attribute, damage, and pierce, you can't use them. But if one of them wasn't, which I think was the case at that point, maybe there was only one, or maybe the whole thing was gone, but either way. 3P, multiplayer, exclamation point, star, twinned, Fairies, Colosseum. Nice. All three were up the first time? Yeah, okay. That makes sense then. That makes sense then. I mean, we were doing some, it was probably for the better, I suppose, anyway. Okay. Very good. Okay, so 10 o'clock is that. Alright. I don't think I care to farm for this. I would have to do 25 runs of this dungeon just to get this. Alright, lurkers. Lurkers that are better players. Not worth this, right? Surely. Surely not worth it. I would imagine it's not worth it, at least. Surely it's not worth it. Alright, well, in that case, oh, I guess let's check the, because I didn't look here. MP shop? I already have one of these, right? Yeah. I think this was made for this for some kind of SGT thing, maybe, to like be able to swipe something or whatever. I think it was something like that. Fishes and Dukes are doing their run. They didn't add new things here, right? Or are these new? No, those are just old and haven't been made somehow. Yeah, they're not important. Okay. Well, I think if we're done here, we should raid someone then. And I have someone in mind, even though I don't really know what they're doing, but are they live? Yeah. Let's raid them anyway. They're doing something. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing something weird. Let me just double check, because sometimes Twitch like resets what's happening. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? You thought there was another? I guess I can double check. I don't think there is. I think I was surprised expecting, again, that Descend. Because usually when there's like the new Descend, usually there's like the... Yeah, but it's not there. This is not the one. The one I was expecting this guy to have a 3P, because I feel like they always do that nowadays. But it I don't know, it doesn't for some reason, so I guess it doesn't. But a very successful title. Very nice. We should clean up those extras sometimes. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That would not be a bad idea. History. Play history. Speaking of, let's get that up on the board, shall we? Let's get that up on the board, get a little screenshot, share that in Discord. Feel like that's a good idea. Alright, boom bam. And then 53 minutes respect. We took our time. We took our time for sure. We took our time for sure. Let's get the raid started. Let's get the raid started. We will raid Ultima Shadow, who is doing something. But thanks for hanging out. Puzzle and Dragons next Monday, of course. Otherwise, Wednesday will be gaming, Friday will be gaming, etc. The usuals. We still got demo wheels to go through. We got Synchross to cross. You know, maybe some Pokemon Champions now and then. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Heat wave incoming, that's gonna be a little tough. That's gonna be a little tough for me, but we'll survive. Probably we'll have to have the AC on Wednesday, but for now, thanks for hanging out, and have a good one.